श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं इदं वस्तोत्तरीयं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं इदं स्वर्णाभरणं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं इदं सचन्दन पुष्पं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं इदं सचन्दन बिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं इदं सोमकर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं इदं पानार्तोदकं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। आरात्रिकम् ओम राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय गुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। रात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पांजलिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अकण्ठमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्तदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नाद श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभाहिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं घनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः। ओम नित्यानन्दम्।
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham.
We are now going to be entering into the Akashic reading session. The first question which we have today is from Maris Grigorjevs from Latvia. The question she is asking, Kalabhairava, how to remove all the parasites, toxins, and reverse the damage that have been done by them?
Apply neem and turmeric towards your lower abdomen and your throat center. Kalabhairava's grace is there. All the parasites and toxins which needs to be removed will be removed. Blessings.
The next question is from Sunil Alam from the United States. He's asking, how do I manifest wealth in my life?
You will manifest wealth be always in the space of the ecosystem of where you live. I will make it happen for you. Blessings.
The next question is from Neeraj Gautam from Australia. He's asking, why am I having so many troubles in my relationships with my partner? Will we be together? Please bless me to have a happy and successful relationship with my partner.
Today, both of you will be healed from the relationships issues. come to today's Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings. Kalabhairava's blessings is there. Look into her form. Look into her breathing. Your obstacles will be removed. Blessing.
The next question is from Edwin Anderson Walker from the USA. He's asking, I'm working on making a Goshala in and around my city. I want your blessings and advice for creating or sustaining the Goshala.
Your devotion, your surrender, your honesty and loyalty towards me is more than enough. Build a Goshala. Kalabhairava's blessings is there. It will always be successful. Blessing.
The next question is from Arunendra Chaturvedi from India. She's asking, Dear Kalabhairava, please guide when I will get my new job.
Exactly 11 days from now, you will get it. Don't worry. Drop your fear, your anxiety, your hatred towards life and money at me. You will have abundance. You will have job. You will have a prosperity towards what you do. Blessings.
The next question is from Satish Mishra from India. He's asking, Dear God, what type of business I will do?
I know your ups and downs, your wish, your desires of what you want, but just in confusion. Your job will not be successful till the end. You always think about it. Leave that to me. The rest I will take care. Blessing.
The next question is from Ines Avotins from Latvia. The question is, Nityanam Kalabhairava, what does Kalabhairava want to tell me so that I can manifest my reality as I want?
Sit with yourself for a moment. Look into you. I will awaken the different dimensions and possibilities in you today. Keep my deity. Offer the puja. You will see the manifestation of me happens. From today, You will have miracles in your life. Sit with yourself. Look into you. You are having a huge incompletions and a pattern which you are suffering with. Today, Kalabhairava's blessings is there. As you ask, it will be removed. You will see your manifestation of your life in a complete form and in reality. Blessings.
The next question is from George Greenberg from Canada. He's asking, Dear Master Swamiji, I'm experiencing severe financial problems. Can you please help me get out of this severe situation? And please tell me what is that I need to do. Also, please advise what I need to do so my startup Zen Shadow Creations will be successful. Thank you.
Do not do the Zen shadows creation. Stop with it. Your business will be successful. The only thing you need to do is be completely integrated to me. Do not miss sitting in my presence in any time. Neither you are busy, tired, frustrated, not having time. Do not miss my presence. When you miss my presence, your mind takes over you. When your mind takes over you, you are getting yourself destroyed. When you get yourself destroyed, you move out of my presence. Do not make that happen. I will always protect you. Blessings.
The next question is from Myris Grigoris from Latvia. She's asking, what is the day when I can fast and meditate and connect to Kalabhairava to raise my frequency?
Look into my eyes today. Your inner potential energy, your Kundalini will be awakened today. You will manifest a power you never expected today. By that, you will receive Kalabhairava's blessings and grace, and you will move on with your life with utmost happiness. Blessings.
The last question for today is from Einers Avotins from Latvia. The question is, Nityanand Kalabhairava, please bless me with the space of perpetual completion and please manifest completion with wealth and health and relationships.
You will have everything you ask. Blessings.
Yes. And with this, we come to the end of the Akashic reading session. We request all the devotees, disciples, and all the viewers to continue to be in this space of oneness be in this beautiful space of feeling connection with Lord Kalabhairava as we conclude the power manifestation session.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
This is beautiful.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
NASA is so much more different and is providing solutions to the problems of today's world. Today's world is booming with psychological issues. And as you can see in the statistics here, more teenagers are experiencing depression every day. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow are facing episodes of depression is at an all-time high.
So, for all this, Kailasa is the only spiritual solution. Nityananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, and number inspired by His Divine Holiness, with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. The Nityananda Hindu University is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism.
The world today are troubled with contains and has so many troubled adults. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from rich to poor, young or old.
Sri Kailasa, United Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nityananda Parameshwara, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind.
At least 356,000 in the US alone have died, more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all of these deaths are linked directly back to the coronavirus.
So, having taken the responsibility to spirituality heal the world during pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, and natural calamities, devastations for year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation. Through sacred rituals offered at the feet of 1008 living incarnation of Parameshwara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nityananda Parameshwara.
So who is Mahakalabhairava? Mahakalabhairava. We have a beautiful video here. It expands on the principle, understanding who exactly is Mahakalabhairava.
कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं परिषद्वर्गजेतारं ज्ञानन्दं
Mahadeva knows all the movements in our life. When we unclutch, when we go through that shift, all those precious moments can be used. All those precious moments can be used to jump into the center, to fall in tune with the bliss consciousness. He knows how to use all those moments, precious moments. That is why he is creating 112 meditation techniques. In your life, whenever you jump from one chakra to other chakra, you unclutch, you shift the gear. See, whether you want to change from first gear to second gear, or second gear to third gear, or third gear to fourth gear, or fourth to first, you have to completely unclutch. The unclutching has to happen. Only then you can shift. You can't jump from straight away from 1 to 2. No. The unclutching has to happen. Same way, Shiva knows all the moments we unclutch in our inner space. If you have to jump from lust to fear, greed to fear, you have to completely unclutch. That small precious moment you experience, you are Shiva, you are Vishnu. Shiva means the most auspiciousness. Vishnu means all-pervading consciousness. That one moment you experience, you fall in your center, you get centered. He knows what all the moments you go through that shift, how you can use that moment to take the jump or to center yourself. There is a beautiful story. Let me tell the story, then we will understand the meaning before entering into today's sutra. Brahma is a representative of intellectual understanding. Vishnu is the representation of devotion. People who are centered on intellect, for them, Brahma is the ideal. That is why Veda, intellectual knowledge, Brahma is the God for that. People who are heart-oriented, emotional, sensitive, for them Vishnu is the ideal. Filled with love, always in bliss, great joy, radiating the love. Basically, the followers of Vishnu will be bhaktas. And if you are being oriented, strong, energetic, introvert, centered, you will be Shiva's follower. Even the ideals are created in that way only. Shiva's followers will be more people who are working towards enlightenment, meditative, yogis. Vishnu's followers will be more devotees, flowing with the devotion, ecstatic, joyful. And Brahma's followers, the people who feel connected to Brahma, will be more intellectual, analyzing. This Brahma is described with 5 heads. It seems initially he had 5 heads, but slowly he became arrogant, started thinking. Shiva is also described with 5 heads. He started thinking, Shiva is also having 5 head and I am also having 5 head. I think I am equal to Shiva. I am equal to Shiva. He started thinking he is equal to Shiva. Even if you think it's okay, sometimes they start behaving. That's where the problem starts. That's where the problem starts. He started behaving, he is equal to Shiva, and he started expressing everything just like that he is Shiva. Shiva is a cosmic energy, cosmic consciousness. He started behaving or expressing himself like a Shiva. Then story says, from Shiva's being, Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava means the Lord of Time. That energy came out and cut one head of Brahma to teach him that he is not equal to Shiva. This is the story, mythological story. If you just ordinary way approach this story, you will think, oh, then Shiva is also jealous like Brahma, us. Why did he send somebody to cut the Brahma's head? It is not just mythological. It is not supposed to be taken as a fact. It is a truth. Understand? There is a difference between fact and truth. Fact is what you understand with your logic, with your intellect, with your understanding of time and space. Truth is a great ideology expressed in metaphysical terms. This story is not directly fact, but it expresses a great truth.
Mahakalabhairava is Lord of Yama. As described in the Kathopanishad, Mahakalabhairava is the Lord of integrity. Mahakalabhairava is the most powerful and easily accessible God. Mahakalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you desire to be life positive. He has time as the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, it will happen. You can just ask Kalabhairava. He'll pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing Sharing yourself, extremely loving, is the smell of life possibility. That is the source of Kalabhairava.
The principles of Kala. He meets our consciousness now. The mood of your body, your mind, your psychology, your physiology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present.
The principle of Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is the Kalabhairava strength.
Mahakalabhairava is eternal compassion. All justice is delivered cosmically from only the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world.
Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want, but at least do it once in a day. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 and 12 component sequence, first few days, it may take 1 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava.
Mahakalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen. They exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love. Bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring the complete completion. Here we have a Shastra Pramana from the Kamik Agama Purvapada, Mantrodhara Padalam, verse 24. Ghagaro Bhairavam Jneyam Muktabham Shatranashanam Nakara Kala Bhijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhavet. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to the Kala Deva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors.
Kalabhairava's Brahma Kapala. Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala which follows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life.
Kalabhairava's form. As per the Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that fifth head of Brahma. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play had become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop the hypocrisies at his gaze.
The Kala Chakra. Time shaft means the time. Kala Chakra. Continuously moving, the future is continuously entering into past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past, future. Now I am already, it has become past. The past is continuous, the future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, the time shaft continuously is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Sorry for the technical glitch. The Kala Chakra, the time shaft means the time. Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past. Future, now I am, already it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The time, the future is continuously becoming past. The time, the future time, is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft, continuously it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. Bhakti muktidayakam prashastacharu vigraham bhakta vatsalam stitam samastaloka vigraham. Solutions to the Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava.
मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालदं श्रमोक्षणं काल destroys the pride of death manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible acts liberate us from the fear of death. And Bhagavan Kalavida liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives.
शोकमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनम् ते प्रयान्ति कालभैरवाङ्घ्रिसन्निधिं ध्रुवम्, and which destroys sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger, and heats and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, just rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Kalabhairava himself. Now, we're going to be watching a beautiful video where Lord Kalabhairava, where the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, expands on how we can directly experience Kalabhairava. The 5 sutras to manifest Lord Kalabhairava.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. Welcome you all with my love and respects and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Rotary, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace. You will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss. You will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment you can start manifesting powers, just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these 3 statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these 3 statements, even any one of these 3 statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nityananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரிதான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to super consciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement, look for peace, shanti, you will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. 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 Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement: this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what do you know? It's all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. giving you now with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nityananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nityananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairambainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Yes, we're back. Beautifully, Swamiji explained how through those 5 sutras we can manifest the space of Kalabhairava. Science of Kalabhairava. The 5 sutras which Swamiji revealed Those 5 sutras are the technique to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Mahakalabhairava. Listen to the 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Point of Hinduism revealed you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers immediately.
Mahakalabhairava does not have karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusion, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You'll simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existing.
The fourth statement of the 5 statements is you should listen intensely, repetitively, and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the inheritor of karmas. Suddenly, your past begins to disown you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated at once and for all. The Supreme Point of Hinduism says, takes this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest in you. Let us now do a simple process. Sit like Mahakalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the inheritor of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get the stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as the reason to operate.
So with this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought, don't sustain a thought, don't try to destroy or fight the thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you, whether a thought or an emotion, or pain or peace. Do not respond to anything, just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It literally brings that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is the actual Amrita.
Let us now sit in this space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Remember that you are Mahakalabhairava. And cognize that whatever happens, whatever good is done to you, whatever bad is done to you, you will not inherit any of the karma. You will just be a reflection. For everyone who is throwing whatever incompletions they have, whatever blessings they want to give, you will just be a reflection of that. Allowing it to reflect and not being the inheritor of any karma. Sit as we enter into this body, as we enter into this process in Nirvikalpa Samadhi.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Demonstrate your vairagya. It's the detachment and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself and through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, be bold to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly.
So here we have a beautiful Atma Pramana accounts from Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahakalabhairava, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Jnana Parameshwar's life. So here's the experience of Swamiji at the age of 10, where Swamiji experienced the truth, faith, it's a life. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ravana Maharishi's teachings, and Swamiji ran home and wanted to check out how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pain and suffering. So Swamiji took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have slight blade and shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his own thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. Swamiji's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital to their family doctor. Dr. Karnanadi attended to him, and the doctor was like, his own family member, and almost 13 stitches were given to Swamiji to stop the blood flowing. So, and he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of Swamiji and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. So ask him why he did it. Then Swamiji's parents started investigating why Swamiji did this. Then the doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Swamiji explained this whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamala Swamigal told we don't have pain. So I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not.
On the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones and the right forearm. The visual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and would leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of Swamiji, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for travel to the hospital. Swamiji even suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that Swamiji never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used the pain medication. With this, we're entering into the next segment of today's program, understanding the importance and the significance of Guru.
So who is a Guru? The Guru or Master is not a Vyakti, just a person as we all imagine. It's a Tattva, principle, is simply a physical representation of that divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciple's eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine.
Here we have the Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural reference from the Guru Gita. Anyaschintayanto mam sulubham paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gururaradhanam kuru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. Here we have another Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita. Guru Murtim Sured Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Rajyam Prakurvita Guru Ranjan Na Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhaved Yasyat Yasmat Tatpur Partham Vadami Te.
Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru.
Here we have a beautiful video where Swamiji explains how we can make ourselves available to the Guru, how we can make our beings receptive to imbibe the principles of the Guru.
So your brain can mirror this neuron activities, understand
So today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate in my life, and that's one of the a very big eye opener or a very big a power boost or anything big you call a very big
The
thing which happened
whole
in my life.
program is not
We all
ordinary spiritual
from
program. It is Paramashiva.
have got this opportunity to always live around Swamiji, and there are the special intimate moments there with Swamiji. Back there in about 2012, there are these inner awakenings which Swamiji conducts, a 21-day spiritual retreat, where a being completely goes through all transformation, complete change in their life, where people have walked out of problems, mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems, relationship issues, anything. Literally, it's like a Sarvaroga Nivarani, which means something, a medicine which heals everything. So during one such IA in Kodaikanal, so Kodaikanal is a place in Tamil Nadu, and it's a hill station, a very beautiful sight to see. And there is one very beautiful thing which happened there. That IA was a very special IA. IA means inner awakening. It's just a short form. It was a very special inner awakening. What was so special? Every single day, all the IA participants had Kalabhairava Darshan. Literally, so many of you who are watching this video would have been through Akashic readings which the Balasans read, the past, present, and future. If any of you want to know your past, present, and future, it is possible. And we have tens of thousands of people who have attended this, and all of them have such positive feedbacks on all these things which have happened and all the Kalabhairava reveals. So, it was Akashic readings by Swamiji himself. Most of you have seen when Kalabhairava lands into the bodies of the Balasans as they read the Akashic records of each person, the past, present, and the future. Literally any question you can ask and you'll know the precise answer for it. So many have got healings, cures, those who are stuck without being able to make a decision in their life. All kinds of problems, mental problems, physical problems, all kinds of problems. They just come and ask Kalabhairava in Akashic reading as the Balasans read it out. And as Kalabhairava reveals it to them, the moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, it was the first thing in my life at that point. Like, got thousands of curious questions. And as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where
Hmm?
I saw when Dalai Lama leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body is next when the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear.
That is a big venomous thing. Easy, Mario. Easy, Mario. Easy. This guy's fast. Really fast.
Treating the previous Dalai Lama. The body is completely burned. When the skull is removed, the footprint
search பண்ண
of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burned, and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take him? So this was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the size behind it.
Look at that.
So here
Whoa, man, that is a long snake.
Now, this is
many
an
of us
nocturnal
ask
and
so many
an
different
avoid
questions
species, which means that
about the
they're
Vimanya,
outward
about the
trees
observers,
at night
about the
hunting
so-called
for
mysteries.
their prey. Now, they see
They came by chance.
Oh,
I got my chance to ask other questions. So I asked about what, why is that, or how this footprint appeared. And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kalabhairava. As I waited, literally waited for the
the slide you shared, the document you shared with me, Austin talks a lot about Kalabhairava. Is that the right?
we were here in Bangalore and Swami was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lama, all the incarnations leave their body in this way. Where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head. I will show my footprint on your head. Too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off. Completely.
Ornaments of Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
So much of excitement of what will happen next. So, with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back, and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life, where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kalabhairava has told him he's been the chief priest, and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kalabhairava, went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji.
Om Nityananda
Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda Paramashivooham.
Yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. Beautifully in this video, Sundareshwar Maharaj explained the experience he had in the Akash readings, how Kalabhairava directly blessed him with his own footprint on his head. Now, all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience the truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. And so with this, we go ahead and introduce Sri Tejamayananda Swami, who will be taking us into the next segment of today's program.
Nityananda, thank you so much, Maharaj. We'll now be looking at how we can make offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We'll understand the various ways that we can connect with him and receive his blessings directly.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Okay, let me check it. Right.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda.
Nityananda, welcome back, and we apologize for the technical glitch. We'll now enter into the next segment, which is understanding how we can connect with Lord Kalabhairava, how we can make an offering and gratitude to Lord Kalabhairava for all the blessings that we receive. The significance of offering. Offering is to be given to divine
respects. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham.
powerful cognition's knowledge. Only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashiva Jnana. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all.
Instantly. Here we have the important cautions. And now we're going to be learning and understanding the significance of offering. Offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts. The first part being giving, and the second part accepting. Only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands the offerings, they are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the purpose of enlightenment. To make these offerings to Lord Kalabhairava, you can visit the link tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava. The first offering which we have here is the Sankalpa offering, placed at $1. This is taken from the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, second verse from the Rig Veda. Yanna karmanyapaso manishino krinvanti vidhatte shaddhiraha yada purvam yakshmanta prajanam tanme manaha. The means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind, may you have good intentions. Offering of the Sankalpa, which is the conscious resolution, at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. The next offering which we have is the Kalabhairava e-hundi offering, which are placed at various prices, starting from $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. Bhanukoti bhasvaram bhavabnitarakam param Neelakantamipsitartadhayakam trilochanam Kalakalamam bhujakshamakshaShulamaksharam Kashikapuradhinata Kalabhairavam bhaje. Solutions to Shri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is supreme, the three-eyed one with the blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish, the lotus-eyed one who is the death of the death, with the undefeatable trident, who supports the three worlds. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. The next offering which we have is the Pratiksha Pada Puja, placed at $1,008 US. This is taken from the Guru Shatakam. Shariram sarupam tatha vakalatram yasascharu chitram dhanam merutulyam gurorang kripadme manaschena lagnam tatakkim 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 tatakkim. One's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? This Shastra Pramana is taken from the Guru Shatakam and gives the importance of why the Guru should be worshipped. Reiterates the importance of worshipping the Guru. To make this offering of the Pratiksha Pada Puja, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/BSD Sevas. Offering the Pratiksha Pada Puja receives the blessings and have a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Kala means black or time. Bhairava means the terrifying one. Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the negative forces. Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kalabhairava is the deity of the esoteric powers. Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. He heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Lord Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. Here is another Shastra Pramana from the Guru Padaka Stotra. Ananta samsara samudratara naukatitabhyam guru bhaktihabhyam vairagya samradyadha pujanabhyam namo namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. Solutions and solutions to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. Radpitva Varasini Sagarabhyam Gaurbhagyadavam Budamalikaabhyam Dhuri Krutanamra Vipattitabhyam Namo Namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. Solutions and solutions, the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge, resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire and misfortunes, and which removes distress and those who bow down before it. नाथो ययो श्रीपतितां समीयुः कदाचिदभ्यास दरिद्रवर्याः मूकाश्च वाचास्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम्. Solutions and solutions to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which make those who bow down before it prosperous, of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. Next offering which we have is the Jata Alankara Seva, which is the offering of the sacred turban and the Alankara of Jatas, placed at $1,008 US. This is taken from the Kshetra Mahakalabhairava Ashtakam. Rakta Jwala Jadadharam Shashiyuktam Patangat Tejomayam Aste Shulam Kapala Pasha Dhamarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. Solutions to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava. He who has the red flames of his matted hair, Jatas, who has the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. Offering the Jatalankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and the path to enlightenment. The next offering which we have is the Vastra Alankara Seva, placed at $1,008 US. Devaraja Sevyamana Bhavanang Kripankajam Vyala Yajna Sutram Indushekaram Kripakaram. Solutions to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme God, ruler and protector of the city, of the temple city of Kashi. Offering the Vastra Seva as the offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. To make this offering of the Vastra Alankara Seva to Lord Kalabhairava, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava and go ahead and make this offering. Here we are going to now learn about the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who has and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. The offering which we have here is the Swarna Indu, which is the offering of the gold moon, placed at $15,000 US. This is taken from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra, the king of the Devas, one who has a snake as a sacrificial thread, moon on his crown, and one who is extremely compassionate. Offering the Swarna Indu will bless the Yajaman with protective, compassionate, friendly, and loving, ever-giving nature of Lord Kalabhairava. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Kundalam, which is the gem-studded golden earrings, placed at $36,000 US. This is again taken from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Devaraja Sevyamana Bhavanang Kripankajam Vyala Yajna Sutram Indushekaram Kripakaram Narada Yogi Vrindavanditam Digambaram Kashika Puradhinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet are served by Indra, one who has the snake as a sacrificial thread, moon on his crown, and is extremely compassionate. Offering the Swarna Indu will be bless the Yajaman with protective, compassionate, friendly, and loving, ever-giving nature of Lord Kalabhairava. The next offering is the Swarna Dhamaru, which is the gold rattle drum, placed at 180,000 US dollars. Meditate on Bhagwan Kalabhairava as Samhara Bhairava, the rejuvenator, who holds the undefeatable trident, Dhamaru, conch, mace, and wheel in his hands. He who holds the sword, vessel, gadwangam, rope, and goad. Solution to the ever exuberant Samhara Bhairava, who has fearful looks, wearing the garland of skulls. Offering the Dhamaru of Kalabhairava, the rattle drum, which is a symbol of remembering, reinforcing all the possibilities. Dhamaru is the sound, a symbol of creation. Receive the blessings to manifest all your intentions as effortless creation. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Shesha Yajnapavitam, which is the golden snakes as take the thread, placed at 300,000 US dollars. This Pramana is again taken from the Kalabhairava. Receive the blessings of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who saves his devotees from the intertwined bonds of karma, thereby freeing the jiva from the unfulfilled thought currents, karma, leading to a liberated, living, enlightened life. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Dandam, which is the golden staff, placed at 600,000 US dollars. Tulatanka Dandapani Madhikaranam Shyamakayamamadhidevamakcharam Niramayam Bhima Vikramam Prabhum Vichitratanava Priyam Kashika Puradhinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who wields the spear, hatchet, noose, and stick in his hands, and the one who is the primordial cause of the whole universe. Lord Kalabhairava protects us from the internal and external delusions. Offer the danda, the divine stick and staff, to receive Kalabhairava's blessings for protection from all the internal and external hurdles and delusions. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Gada, which is the golden mace, placed at 600,000 US dollars. This is taken from the Kshetrapala Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Raktajwala Jadadharam Shashidharam Raktangatejomayam Dhakashula Kapalapasha Ghadadharam Bhairavam Nirvanam Gathavanam Trinayam cha Ananda Kolaham Vande Bhuta Pishacha Nat Vadukam Kshetrasya Palam Shubham. I meditate on Bhagwan Kalabhairava as Kshetrapala Bhairava, who shines in red color, holding a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. The three-eyed purest one, who is eternally exuberant, riding on a dog and guarding the temple city of Kashi. Kalabhairava's Gadayudam, the mighty mace, signifies his protection of his cosmic dharma or righteousness. The universe runs on the principle of dharma, and Kalabhairava protects that principle with the mighty Gadam. Praying with deep devotion and surrender bestows a dharmic or righteous life. He breaks and dispels all negativities with this powerful Gada, the protection of dharma. To make these offerings to Lord Kalabhairava, you can visit the link tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava. The next offering is the Swarna Trishulam, the golden, undefeatable Trishulam, trident to Lord Kalabhairava, placed at 600,000 US dollars. Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavapnitarakam Param Neelakanta Meepsitartadhayakam Trilochanam Kalakalamam Bhujakshamaksha Kashika Puradhinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the imperishable one, whose undefeatable trident supports the three worlds. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. Offering the undefeatable Trishula, which is the symbol of getting you rid of all the impossibilities in all dimensions, thereby causing rejuvenation. Through the Trishul, he removes all the old impossibilities and creates all the possibilities. Receive Bhagwan Kalabhairava's blessings to manifest all the possibilities effortlessly. Again, to make this offering to Lord Kalabhairava of the Swarna Trishulam, visit the link tiny.cc/BSD Sevas -Kalabhairava. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Hema Kinkini, which is the golden waist belt with bells, placed at $720,000. This is taken from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, 4th verse. भुक्ति मुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तचारु विग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोक विग्रहं विनिक्वणन् मनोज्ञ हेम किङ्किनीलसत्कटिं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who has shining golden bells around his waist, with bells which jingles, creating a variety of pleasing sounds. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. Offering Kalabhairava's bell ornaments, which represents his diligence to remove all our past life karmas and be freed to live a peaceful life as Jivan Mukta. Receive blessings to be liberated from past life karmas and achieve oneness with Paramashiva. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Hema Kinkini, which is the golden waist belt with bells. Attahasa Bhinnavatma Janda Kosha Santatim Drishti-papa Nashtapapa Jala Mugra Shashanam Ashtasiddhidayakam Kapalamalikaadharam Kashikapuradhinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who bestows the 8 siddhis and wears a garland of skulls. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. Offering of the Kapala Mala, Lord Kalabhairava, is offering your ego at his divine feet. Receive the blessings to destroy the net of Maya. And then extremely sorry for the technical difficulties, you can offer the Kapalamala to Lord Kalabhairava at the link tiny.cc/bsdsevas-Kalabhairava. Here we have the list of the offerings which you can make to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, starting with the Vastra Seva, the Jatalankara Seva, the Pratiksha Pada Puja, and the $1 Sankalpa offering. You can also make the e-Kundi offering at various currencies at various prices at link.tiny.cc/kb-kundi. And so with this, we're going to be entering the next segment of today's program. Today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting Kalabhairava. And so please take a few moments, some time to go ahead and dress up like Kalabhairava and manifest oneness, being in the space of Paramashiva. Dressing up as Kalabhairava allows you and opens up your being to be receptive, to imbibe his energy, imbibe his body language, imbibe him itself into your entire being. So please take some time to dress up as Kalabhairava and post your selfies on Facebook and Instagram with the hashtag Bhava Samadhi and hashtag Kalabhairava. And if you have any prayer requests which you want to submit to Lord Kalabhairava, you can make them at tiny.cc/BSD prayer request. Now, in Hinduism, one of the very first offerings which we make to any Devata, to any of these divine beings who land on this planet, one of the first offerings which we make to them is the offering of Naivedya. And so please prepare, take some time and make one of these Naivedyams mentioned as the offering and as Naivedyam to Mahakalabhairava. You can make the black gram urad dal vada, the black sesame seed laddu, the sugar sweet, or dry fruits. Any of these offerings, or even all of these offerings, can be made as Naivedyam to Mahakalabhairava. Now let us understand what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and how can we imbibe the Bhava Samadhi Darshan manifesting through the Supreme Control of Hindus, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Brilliance Bhagavan Sri Nityananda. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event which happens in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as the directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirroring neurons activate and process all the absorbed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing without the physical act of